I can use the 77 as a training tool for when the 777 does work. A lot of the instruments are identical. After staring at the 777s for a while, but trying to figure that shit out, they're similar. Yep. Well, it is a turboprop, so it wouldn't be as it will be a little more limited than a jet. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, no. Actually, I think what is the Boeing 737? They're trying a new type of engine or a turboprop engine. Yeah, maybe it's that one I'm thinking of. They're trying to switch the engine to something else. Not jet. Not jet. That'll be interesting. Here's something interesting. I'm taking off from one end, running away, and there's an airplane taking off from the other end. Who's gonna get up first? I loaded down, am I? Come on, lift off. Thank you. Um, I had chicks in here. Something's not right. Controls are different. Just checking the control layout. What is it saying this is now? That's fight. That's us for. Okay. But why is it? Why is landing gear one not working? Huh. Yeah, look at that one. Why is the landing gear not retracting? Okay, so the landing gear's not retracting. Why? I don't recall spending on landing gear pins. It's not resp- Um, problem. 77's landing gear is not retracting. No, the 780A7, the one that comes with Microsoft. I just took off with it and the landing gear won't retract. I mean, I'm checking the thing is functioning. It's just landing gear themselves are stuck. I mean, they won't go away. There you go. Come on, landing gear. The aircraft doesn't have landing gear pin, does it? Didn't think it did. I'm not flying the Calgary with landing gear out. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, I see what's wrong. No hydraulics. I forgot to turn the hydraulic systems on. It usually does that for you. It usually does that for you. So that's what happened. Oh, I didn't. Manual. Well, after sharing the Simple 7 systems for as long as I have, and realizing they're the same, it was easy. That's better. Manual. You relying on what I saw on the 777. It's the same setup, so it's the same setup. If you can figure one out, then you can figure out the other one out. Which is good, because when the time comes, I'll be able to figure out the other one. Alright, now we're flying. I can use this as a training tool for when they do finally fix that other waste of money for the moment. B&BG. They're a waste of money at the moment until they fix the problem. Yeah, well, some of them are okay. Check this tail strike. Yeah, I know. When I took off, I hit the tail. Oops. It actually registers that. Yeah, it's my fault because I didn't have the hydraulics on, so that's why it took longer to take it off the ground, I think. And I know, see, one thing I should make sure not to activate. This shark has the ability to jump fuel, so I gotta watch out for that one. Or I'll never make it to my destination without fuel. It's a nice aircraft. I need to change some controls. Yeah. Yep. I figured that out using YouTube once on PC. When I used to have it on there. I miss having it on there. Not in here yet. You can refuel in the air. Just go into your tablet and go to mass and wait and go to fuel and then just click load immediately. Yeah, that's the one. It's actually kind of funny because they let you do that. That's totally realistic, right? Okay. And look up. Okay. And then do the same thing for internal views. Let's see. Camera again. Think about the camera. The only downside to resetting the uninstalling the flight simulator is to have to redo the some of the things again. I had things set up a certain way. Okay. Okay. Pop it, look. Down, left, right, and oh, I'll delete that one. I'll delete this one and this one. All right. I should be able to look around the airplane again, or outside the plane, like I used to do. Yep. What flight is that? Hmm. I probably won't, but I ain't in the party though. Where is... Oh, might have they hit execute on the flight plan. That would have helped. Okay, so I need to turn around. I got it. What is this doing? I really don't like some of the settings on this thing right now. Let's engage the autopilot. I said engage autopilot, please. Thank you. Look at the altitude. Oh, LNAV is on. There. Okay. Okay. What's this? Oh, window heat. That's probably important. Keeps the windows from freezing up. Even when it's above zero, up within those clouds, no. Still pretty cold up there. Okay, I think we're fine. How long do we got till our... Okay, so it's flying the plan. Gonna plan tomorrow. Might as well do a nice little flight. There we go. On the way. Why is it not showing a waypoint? I loaded to both the ATC. Wait. Why does that come down? Okay. Let's search by input. Not the slider. R1. Why? I don't mess with this. Where is it taking me? Okay, I gotta change that because that ain't right. There. I don't know where it was taking me, but that was weird. Definitely not my flight plan I wanted. Ugh. Sit back, relax, and let the plane fly itself. Isn't that nice? That's why I smell smoke in my window. What? I know that place. The building fire. Gaston Road. Gaston. I know where that is. Who's burning all our buildings lately? That's like the third one. Oh, a building near me is on fire, apparently. Can you believe that? They're gonna put a mirror in space. Isn't that silly? So they can project sunlight to the other side of the world when it's dark out. Yeah, I know, right? Actually, that they'll just place a giant mirror up there. That's a bad idea in so many ways. Well, it's the U.S. who approved it. U.S. government. So is Canada's. I think any government is dumb, pretty much. The wrong people are in charge. I'm sure once the 777's up and running, it's going to be a beautiful aircraft. Oh, I'm flying, so I'm on autopilot. And to Calgary. Just a short. I was trying to do the other plane, but they didn't want to work, so I still want to do the flight, so I picked a different aircraft. What's that?
Most players steal a fighter jet in GTA 5, only to lose it within.
Alright, some people are able to fly this 777 and it's messed up. Works for some people, apparently. Maybe didn't like my airports. Nah, something wrong with the nav data. Halifax Airport's been around forever, so it wouldn't be a... Yeah, that's something wrong with the plane. I'm sure Charles de Gaulle, or that one in Paris, has been around for a long time, too. So I just can't seem to find them. The original flight I was going to do. Something wrong with my plane. Hang on. I know that sound. We're stalling. Aircraft stalling on me. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. I'm not killing my passengers. Oh no. Wouldn't be the first time I've killed them. I can at least get in the air. See how it handles at least. Not at the moment. I will be again eventually. Try something.
Halifax Tower, Crispin 316 Juliet 316, ready for north departure at runway 05.
So did it work? Really? Hang on. I know I'm kind of in it now. I'm gonna try it one more time. Trying something I was told to try on something, or suggested to try on something, I should say. See if it works. I should still be. Oh, I did close it out. That's why it's not showing anything. Okay. Huh? Why do I watch this turn stuff off? Technology, right, guys? It's technology sometimes, right? There it goes. Now we'll go down here. Wait, isn't that Dragon Break engaged? Why isn't that engaged? Let's try something. I might do it since this plane doesn't work. Something to do, right? Hmm. Well, the plane flies. The 777 just can't control the FMC at the moment. Hey, I guess if you're not doing a super long flight, you could probably do the heading bug thing, but the whole point of autopilot is that once it's set, you just... I don't mind doing them with the right kind of aircraft. But this 777 is not the right aircraft at the moment. They need to fix it. Yep. I wonder how they're gonna arrange set it up so people can put custom libraries on this, because PC version has it. I have a few ideas that might work. I don't know if they'll actually do that here, because they don't know me. If on a third-party app that can link to the aircraft itself from a mobile device or computer. Sim-free works on some aircraft apparently. Okay, so 777 is a nice aircraft. Gotta fix some of those bugs, man. Once they do that, it'll be perfect. And I won't be getting the 737 until they fix this problem. Okay, let's discover something interesting. I can use the pad to know where my aircraft's going. It might be my fault I messed this up too a little bit. I guess it says somewhere on the internet they're not supposed to use the tablet in the game itself. I used it the first time, so it may mess up the whole plane altogether. I don't know how to fix that problem. So what's this flight we're planning to do later? Utah. I'm done messing with that plane for now. Something in this general aviation aircraft, I'm guessing. I know plane I'll use. Another aircraft I'm going to use if I can find it. There you are. I had to find it first. Okay, plane's ready. I guess I can turn that screen off for now. I don't need the sim brief for what we're doing now. Mm. What's this? Everyone's going up with the 777. Flagstaff from the airport. Okay. Okay. From Arizona to Texas. Utah. Okay. KFLA. KFLA. Way over here. Zoom in so you can see the airport better. This plane I chose may not even be able to take off from here. I just need the airports thing. KENV. It's a 2-hour flight. 2.5 hours. And the aircraft I chose. Which means I'm not using this aircraft. Yeah, this plane's not going to be able to take off from here. It's too big. No one told me to strip the grass strip. I have a couple planes that do the trick, though. I see I picked one. Check something. Okay. Flagstaff. That's right. 3 hours with a Cessna. Oh, wow. I'm trying to make up a flight plan for this flight we're doing tonight. Trying to pick an aircraft for it. The 172 is not going to be the best aircraft of choice. It's slow. It's a grass strip, not much of an airport. It won't work with big aircraft. I didn't know that until I loaded in. Yeah, I'm using the 172. It might take a little longer, but it'll be nice. It'll be a nice flight nonetheless. Maybe be nice, some nice scenery or something to look at. KFLA? Yep. Set up again. I've looked that one up. Be nice. It might be a nice little flight. I mean, might be some scenery to look at. I don't know. I'm gonna probably do a lot of VFR probably. Yeah. Is it really? I was gonna say 172 won't do that. No idea. Beyond my knowledge. I do a lot of VFR, so I wouldn't know a huge amount of IFR. I mean, sometimes I'll do IFR, but I still don't know what I'm doing. I just program the FMC or flight whatever and use the instruments, but I don't know the proper lingo. I used to. Uh, Whoa. How much switch aircraft? Ground elevation for this is around 5,000 feet. Ground level. This plane's gonna struggle. I'm changing my aircraft. What is going on? This stupid controller's over there, so I don't want to grab it right now. In flight. I want to choose something that can handle better altitudes. I'll use the Carnado B55, I guess. 2 engines, I guess. I should have handled things a little better. Fuel. It might be a little bit faster, not take as long. Alright. Alright. Oh, I need a controller. PlayStation sucks sometimes. So many controls just to fly a plane. On a console. Need a PS5 controller just to. Well, I could use this controller too, but I haven't figured out what's what yet. Not everything anyway. Alright. KFLA. Okay, Flagstaff. Why didn't. Oh, you stupid. Oh. No, I don't need that open. Alright, I'll go here. Departure. Arrival. KMV. KENV. And then. Ooh, well, this plane definitely a little bit faster. Instead of being 3 hours, it's lower, almost 2 hours. Alright. Cuckoo. Not the flying time's an issue as long as I'm comfortable. I don't care. I can fly. I don't care. sure all the covers are covered up, are uncovered. Alright. Oh. I'll wait till people get in. Well, this is a payware aircraft. Does that mean the windows open? Yes, they do. Only one window. Oh, wow. Everything's programmed, so it's just a matter of... Wait, technically this is the ground. Does it mean have ground powder options? You know, it's not really an airport. I don't see an option for ground power. Yeah, let's hang out here until we're ready to roll. Yeah, 4,900 feet. That's how high this airport is. There's a ground power thing right there. A portable one. I'm looking right at it. Co-pilots in this are so useless. They're just there for luck. More than anything. Oh, maybe she heard me. She looked at me as soon as I said that. Clean up the phone. I'm not getting up. Unless I have to. So where exactly are we anyway? Is that you over there in the Cessna? Or is that a random aircraft? Alright. It's a small airport and it's only me here, so yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Switch to the Chinese server, whatever's way of doing that. It might be easier on the internet, as we figured out that one time. We could try a different server too. Ah, I'm surprised it can run on that, considering it's all streamed. That's pretty good. We could always do a clues group thing too. Just us. That way it'll be easier on your internet because it won't be alone the whole world, or at least everyone on. Because I mean, just because I don't see anyone online doesn't mean there's no one. Yeah, yeah. I'm just sitting here next to my aircraft. Yeah, we can always switch servers if it's an issue. I know that. I did try. No, it's just me. I did try the. I did fly 777 earlier. The FNC doesn't work, but the aircraft still works. It handles nicely. It's just waiting for them to fix the nav data problem. And I think engines that size would be a lot louder than they are. You know, but you use something on them to make them quieter. I mean, this larger planes. Yeah, I know. They look like they wouldn't be though. I was wrong about the 77 being not loud enough. They did okay. And since everything on it's pretty much the same thing as the 777, I can use it as a learning tool for when the 777 does work. I'll know how to work it. The overhead panel's the same. The instruments look the same. So if I can learn one, I can learn the other. That's why I decided the cold dark started tonight. The 87, 787. I wanted to see if I could do it, but I missed a few things, like like hydraulics. Those are important so things work. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I'm USA East, but I can always change it to something else. Yeah, automatic East USA. Yeah. Okay. East USA. Not without the automatic on it. If it doesn't work when I was trying their one. You do? Oh yeah, I see you loaded in. You're over on the runway already, or what they consider a runway. I see you. Yep. Okay. And you're already here, so as long as you stay put, you should be fine. I won't be able to enjoy the scenery as much, but the flight will be nice. And that seems to be small planes. They seem to be small planes that you can actually get some nice scenery. Oh, that's the Cessna you were flying. The cargo plane. I've only flown that once. That's the thing about new aircraft, or aircraft new to us. Learn them all over again. That's why I don't know Airbus very good. It took me how long to learn to work the PMG 737 back on FSX? I had to change some of the camera settings for the controller. When I'm on foot, it's just the DualSense controller, but in the aircraft, it's. I need to change some things, actually. I can probably. I don't want to mess with the controls too much either, because then. Don't you have a mouse? Mm, sorry. I'm just lucky I had an extra mouse back when this came around, because, you know, we're already up around 5,000. I didn't even realize that. The 172 would have struggled here. So am I, just waiting for the others to get in. I won't start up until everyone's here. I might as well turn off unlimited fuel just for fun. Shouldn't be. Should be good. I mean, it's a Carnado aircraft. I trust them. At least when they load a plane in, they give us a plane, it works. Unlike other developers that. So I was wrong about the 787. That means I was wrong about the 747 too? Maybe they released the 777 as a test. Let's see if they fix the problem. It is a nice plane for an old turboprop. I don't know why he chose this as a starting point, but the bush pilot in me doesn't mind it. Oh, you turned it off, did you? Save fuel. I don't remember the aircraft's interior. I'd be able to help you out more. Hmm. We have some time till everybody gets in. Turboprops are usually pretty good at reversing. I'm gonna walk around for a bit, see what's around here. There's a building up there. Let's move that place for the car when it comes out. It's not distorted or mucked up or anything. Too bad I can't load it into an aircraft and then fly somewhere. I have no idea. Everyone's a different time zone, so. What time did they say? Yeah, it's early for. I think it's the right time for us, but wrong time for them. Time zone. They should be on soon then, I would think. 9 mine. I seem to think that should be almost 6 o'clock. I could be wrong. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's not a bad plane. It's an older plane Cessna made, obviously. Before they went to jets, maybe. I don't know if they'll do the altitudes we need, but you can try it. Oh yeah, that would do it. I know. It's good for seat sightseeing. That's about all it's good for, really. Yeah. You can land on water, so if you want to land and go fishing, you can use it for that. I'm sure people have done it. You can think it, you can do it. I'm just exploring around the area while we're here. Never been to here before. I've had this PS5 so much with the controller today that I killed the controller. It's already went into one bar. I only got started today. I tend to turn it off when I'm flying because I don't need it on flying. There's a building I want to check out. I didn't see my plane. I'm so far out here now. That's it. I may try and get X-Plane 12 on the computer on Wednesday when I get paid again. Just so I can fly in VR sometime. Yeah, it's above my price range. For you. Yeah, I saw some of that. The VLC over people's smoke trails and they're flying. Not here yet. Must be in beta because we don't have updates yet. Can you? Huh. Oh, that sucks. You mean those time I dropped the water? I mean no one saw me drop water on them. That time at Oshkosh, I had the water bomber and I was dropping water on everyone. Man, that sucks. Figured everyone needed to cool off, so I was dump a plane full of water on them. I'm sure that's coming. I made it to this building up here. Not much of a building though. You probably land a helicopter in this building. I could probably go up on top of the building from here because it's half in the ground. No. I'll start walking back towards the airport by the time I get down there, maybe. There'll be more people on. I don't even see the airport anymore. Well, we can already do that. I'm more concerned about when the 777 is going to freaking work. It may not be as much money for some people because of the exchange rate, but for me, it was close to $100. I mean, don't get me wrong. Once the plane works, it'll be worth it. It'll be fun to fly. I'll be doing a lot more of those long distance flights. Let's see how much the VR2s are. I mean, it'll be a different price for me because I'm Canadian, but never realized how hot these PS5s get until I. Oh, yeah. I was over and I had to do a couple things. One of the things just to do to try and get the plane was to clear the PlayStation's cache, which involved turning it off and unplugging it for a minute. The amount of heat coming off the back of that when I turned it off, wow. Good thing I moved it where it gets more air. You don't? I was wondering why I didn't hear your plane. No, not my end. Unless there's something wrong with the plane, or maybe something wrong with the server. I'm coming towards you. Oh, I hear that now. Yeah, the airplane you were using, I couldn't hear. You could have waited. I'm coming back to the airport. Technically, this whole area could be used in the airport. It's all flat. I wonder if there's reasons for wanting to do a flight from here. Wait till that car gets released. Or the Doom buggy, wherever it is. I don't know. Must be the bandwidth. We could try a private thing, see if people wouldn't mind doing that. They might. If you're not loading every single person in the world, then they might free up the free it up some for you. Mm-hmm. KFLA. All you do is start with K, and it should know the rest because the PlayStation should remember them, shouldn't it? The last two you typed in, LFLA, and then KE something. I can't remember the rest of it. Wait, it's in my thing here. Hang on. It is KENV. I was looking at the. Okay. Well, the problem sitting back here is I get my cords all over. Oh, my cords all over the place. If we're doing a 2-hour flight on a small plane like this, I want to be comfortable. What is wrong with this? Didn't you just change that? That time the controller's gonna start doing what it did in the PC, but that I'm gonna be annoyed. Where it doesn't remember your control settings. PC was bad for that. It didn't always remember my settings. grab my phone. I could look up. What's tomorrow? Better not be this flight because we're already here. Like, you're getting on. We're here waiting. If they're gonna do it tomorrow, then I'm doing it now. I'm here waiting. I don't think it's come up, but I'll just do it without them. I'm already loaded in waiting, so. What's I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Might as well turn this controller off and swap controllers while I'm getting up. This one's almost dead. So I'll grab the other one. And grab my phone while I'm up. What's tomorrow? What are they talking about? Sim Update 6? Is that what they're talking about? If it brings the fix for that plane, bring it. Including better performance support for those who use VR. That'd be good too. Eventually, I'll be using VR once I get my hands on one. There. Got the other controller from the charger from the dock. And I'll grab my phone while I'm up. There we go. Can't use my phone if it's out of my reach. Okay. Got a fresh controller. The other one's charging, so it'll be good to her next time. I'll just sit here and wait. Wait for the cows to come home. What's the name of that store you guys you talking about? The PlayStation store? It'll probably be the Canadian. The VR too. I just typed it in the search bar. I might switch to VR, the Canadian one, but same thing. Yeah. Store. Let's see. There we go. PlayStation VR 2. Wouldn't want one of those. I'd be willing to go with my Quest 3S for this because it's got regular resolution than Quest 3S. Plus, I wouldn't have to use Meta's Connect software or whatever it is. Meta Link. Okay. It's not showing me any prices. You know, all the times I've flown at 77, I still haven't landed yet. I'll have to do that one of these times. See if I can get it on the ground safely or not. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow until people get on, is practice landing it. I got the feeling the handling it's going to be similar to the 777. They have similar airframe look design. The airframes look similar. Okay, so that showed me the prices I want. I'll need a console. I'm looking for the headset, VR headset. Come on. They have their own audio? Interesting. If I click on buy now, I don't want to buy it right now. It should give me a price though. Just the headset. I don't care whether it comes with a game or something. Comes with a game, might cost more. Well, that's good. I'm not gonna actually buy it now. I just want to get a price. I click on buy now. It should show me a price. I'm wondering the same thing. There's even a fake Cessna 172 over there. EB games. That's fine. I'm not going to actually looking to buy it right now. I just want to get a price. $5.49. It's the same as Amazon. It'll be a bit. If I'm gonna get it, I might as well get it from my store. I know I can get it in stock. Although EB Games wouldn't be bad because if there's an issue and they return it, I can actually do so. These fly-by-wire aircraft are, you can actually move your controls without the power on. Who's that up in the distance? Do you see him? A name tag just popped up over those mountains there. I can't make it out, but oh, they're flying, but they're flying pretty fast. They'll be over us before we know it. I mean, it's probably a jet or something. If we can see him, he sees us. I have Apple Music on here now. I don't need it because I have Spotify, but what is that? Is this a Vision Jet? And they seem nice. Just don't pull the parachute hatch when you're in the flight. I have to. I did it once. I was just looking around, trying to see what works, what functions, and then highlighted. So I pulled it, and next thing you know, flight over. That sounds good to know. I guess that plane's not coming this way. It's getting smaller. So it's basically a drone. Oh, if you become incapacitated or something. My plane wouldn't have that. If something happens, it'll just keep going till it runs out of fuel and then crash and burn. Oh, it's out of fuel, but crash. I wouldn't necessarily burn. I can see the 777 being fun for those flights that Rod, once it's working. Those long distance flights he likes doing. I'll get the 737 when it comes out too. That's the one I really wanted. I think they put out the 777 just to test. They wanted to see if they fixed it or not. And the update 6 is coming out tomorrow. Yeah, they're talking about it in the chat there. Talking about Sim Update 6, so I'm wondering if it's that. Man, they were quick this time around with this next update. I guess with all the bugs and problems we're having, they had to do something, right? It's $549 with taxes. It'll probably be about 600 or more. If I get off of Amazon, it should be free shipping because it's definitely well over that limit. I like their policies if anything goes wrong too. Sometimes they'll let you keep it and send you a new one. They've done that with me before. I feel about things taking off and flying around this year, but I turn them in the fuel off, so. Oh, there's Rod Gaming. I guess some people got the 777 working. I just can't see him figured out. Not gonna worry about it. They're already talking about PBG 747. Are they gonna make one? They've already made one for FSX, so they just need to update it. I know because I own it. Just don't. I can't fly on FSX anymore. Last time I tried to load it, it wouldn't load. Doesn't like Windows 11, I guess. I don't know why they don't let us see each other's tail numbers. Why is that? I mean, they've never allowed us to see tail numbers, even in the FS2020. I got my own custom tail number. I know that by default they all have the same if you have the same aircraft, but we can change it, make them unique. I got my own numbers on my own. Closest to a repaint I can do. I mean, most airlines, when they have a small aircraft like this, they don't really paint them much. They just, you know, get this. My sim brief remembered when I logged into my sim brief. I remember my I used to be part of Canadian Express. The last number thing I used was my old call sign from that. That was a long time ago. I am too. I feel like just getting them just flying around until they get here, until they come to the party, and then we can always land again. Oh, excuse me. Are you gonna fly around? Are you? You gonna fly around? Are you? I hear you. Yeah. I can get this thing started, I guess. People have told me before I wouldn't know how to fly a plane. I do it all the time in here, and they've been so realistic that I know my way on the controls. I mean, there's a few things different between this and real life, but not much. There. If you can cold dark start an aircraft, then you know that aircraft. Okay. Instrument lighting. Just in case we need it. Okay. Parking brake released. Nice to get in the air finally. Let's fly around for a bit. I don't know. Well, at least this airport, you know, there's no ATC. They don't even have any buildings. I should adjust the mixture for the higher altitude. I didn't think to do that. I might switch to this. Is that a canyon there? Is that why they want to come here? There's a canyon? What are we near Grand Canyon or something? No, it's in Utah. I just didn't think we were that close to it though. I wonder what the second shadow was. It's you. I saw a second shadow. It looked like it was. Like, did my shot mess up and put a second shadow in? This thing's not too bad either for something not really meant to do this kind of flying. You do a Beechcraft and fly like this. What am I making? Right above the water. That was close to the water. Just missed it. Oh, I hit the ground. I skimmed the ground a little bit. Yeah, I gotta do the reset thing. Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good now. I misjudged that one spot on the ground. It was closer than I thought it was. I gotta find where that stupid fuse is for a stupid low altitude alarm or low throttle alarm. Remind me of the landing gear. I keep forgetting there is an option to disable that. I'm not trying to land right now, so I don't need that alarm right now. Where did he load? Something about YouTube. What are you talking about? I'll take a look at it once we. Flying low, are you? That's not a bad landing. A little fast, but we are high altitude too. Watch out for that tree. Don't want to run into a tree. That wouldn't be good. That tree, too. Another tree. Trees are popping up in front of me. I guess it really takes the case of, the tree jumped up in front of me. See what this. Oh, that plane. We have that in here. That's in the flight simulator. Not that one, but one of them was. Hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Alright, what do you want to do then? I'll do a flight to wherever. Maybe something a little more scenic. There's something here. I just realized, zooming out, I know part of you may have been in trouble. We aren't too far off from LA geographically. The China place? It should be. And if it's not, we can always make it nighttime. ZMGG. Not coming up. Oh. It's all good. This is definitely an international. It's huge. Yeah. What are you thinking of flying? A jetliner? I want to check the lights. It might be. I don't know. Hmm. Which one? The 747? Yeah, but that's not good for looking around. That's good for long haul, but not for. 20 how far the flight is. I could use a 787. Do at least a couple hours. I'm up for a decent flight. I don't know. I just want to get my spread my wings. I know it's late. I got nothing planned tomorrow. RCPT? Checking. Yeah, it's a little over an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. That's pretty close for a large liner like this. Be perfect for 737. You need a lot of airports, don't you? RGTT? Okay, that's right. Tokyo. That's a 6 hour flight. That's decent. Yeah, I'm not. I chose the 2 points, yes, but then I go into the AFB and make the flight plan through that. You know. Yeah, and then I changed it. Yeah. Hey, it's up. Not too much. What do we? Well, you're right, but they're changing, cutting the time down. It went from 6 hours to 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours is good enough for 787. Want to get up in the air, enjoy the flight for a bit, and then land without being too late. If I don't crash as I'm trying to land it. Said I've never landed a 787 before. That's about the time I got. Maybe it chose the same route. And I just went down until I found a route that was decent. Of course, I go on the FMC and I'll change a few things. Oh, yeah. Gotta turn this thing on, don't I? Need that power. We're causing trouble. King Chong, China. Wait, it's nighttime? It's supposed to be nighttime over here? Hang on. Oh, wait, it's real time, but not. Okay, why is it? It's daytime over here. Well, it's the nighttime where I am, so daytime. It's the other side of the world, so it's daytime here, nighttime there. Nighttime here. Yep. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yep. Turn the fuel pumps on. I do this cold dark. Doing this manually. Did it earlier. No problems. Except forgot to turn on the hydraulics, which I will not forget this time. He just wants to see the lights at night. Mm. I don't mind. Learning this plane is like learning the 777, so now I realize that they're very similar in the way they Their avionics are pretty much the same thing. The only PNG aircraft ever owned before this would have been 737 and the 747 when they used to have an FSX. Oh yeah, turboprop they used to have that was a pain in the butt to start and learn to fly. That's part of the fun, isn't it? Learning how to fly a new aircraft. Then you learn to fly it, and then it's like, what now? Hey, forgot to check fuel. We're not going far, so we don't need a full tank, but it'd be nice to have. I'll turn on the exterior lights. Except for but some for what? VisionJet? There's a parachute. There's a parachute for that. Oh, Archangel, I wouldn't know that one. I don't have the aircraft, so I know why they're similar. The engines are pretty much the same thing, and this is a 777, aren't they? No. Most fighter jets don't, or top spy jets. Not usually. Maybe we'll buy any more liners for a bit. Someone else would also made some short. Yeah, whoever designed that plane made some shortcuts to designing it. They made shortcuts making that plane. They didn't make. Oh, wow. Probably now they should be able to use that. Okay. I'm ready to roll. I don't want to do it, but I have to go to EC to back up because. Wait. Never mind. Hang on. I think it's reversed, doesn't it? Don't the reverse of this plane work? Somebody saying reverses don't work on this. I noticed they changed a lot of the AI aircraft. I'm ready. I just need to get ATC to go to back up. I need to back up. And I can't find the reversers, so do it the other way. You found the right one. I don't want IFR clearing it. Do I really have to do that? Fine.
Bayun clearance delivery. Michael 5316 Juliet Tree, 16 IFR to Tokyo. Ready to copy.
Michael 5316 Juliet Tree 16 is cleared to Tokyo Airport by the Mikebe departure, runway 20 left. Climb by SID maintains 7,000, expect flight level for 1010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.905, squawk 5275.
Cleared to Tokyo via the Mikip 8 departure, runway 20 left. Climb via SID maintains 7,000, expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.905, squawk 5275. Michael 5316
I only plan to
Juliet
do
Tree
40.
16.
They want me to do 410. I
Michael
forgot to check
5316
the.
Juliet Tree 16. Readback is correct. Contact ground on
Oops.
121.85 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Bayun ground.
Don't get mad at me.
5316 Juliet Tree 16. Information Oscar. Request pushback.
I only did that so I can get to the pushback
Michael
menu.
5316 Juliet Tree 16, Bayun ground. Pushback approved.
I'm gonna push him back. Why am I not pushing back? Hello?
Bayun ground. Michael 5316 Juliet Tree 16. Requesting pushback.
Michael 5316
There we
Juliet Tree
go.
16. Pushback request accepted.
Pushback.
Bayun ground. Michael 5316 Juliet Tree 16. Requesting the end of pushback.
Michael 5316 Juliet Tree 16. Request to end pushback received.
Try spoilers. Try air brakes. It's an air brake thing, so maybe try air brakes. I'll try them. Yeah, it might be meant to spoilers. It means whoever designed that model, they got a lot of corners to get the plane working. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, plane, if the guy who, the people who designed the aircraft did it right, it would say parachute. But if they cut corners and named it something else, well, have fun. Or mapped it to something else that they shouldn't have mapped it to. You know what I mean? This is a huge airport. That's alright. Or LAX. There. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, that's probably reverse throttle, but because you wouldn't deploy the pressure while you're flying, you have to deploy it when you land. Unless you want to crash your plane. Unless you want to, unless you deploy it while you're flying and crash your plane. Oops. Once the pressure's deployed, you can't undeploy it. Why are the spoilers deployed? Okay, I gotta do something here. The spoilers are engaged now. I don't know what I hit for that, but I'm sure it's got something. Most aircraft need something to take off. That's where ATC's gonna get mad at me. I'm on runway, I'm about to take off without clearance. Yeah, I just go to the nearest runway and I'm taking off. What speed does it need to get off the ground?
Michael 5316 Juliet, tree 16. You are not cleared to take off.
Oh, they're warning me because I wasn't clear for takeoff. Oh dear! Not cleared. I'm airborne.
Michael 5316 Juliet, tree 16. You are not cleared to take off.
Not clear for takeoff, man? I'm in the air already. What are you gonna do about it? Shoot me down? Man, does it need more landing space than takeoff space?
Tree 16. You are not cleared to take off.
Doesn't make sense, actually. You can take off somewhere, you can probably land somewhere. Whoa! Flap! Deploy flaps, deploy flaps. You could always just turn the engines off on approach and glide it in. In the end, if you can't figure out the parachute, just turn off the engines. Can't get much slower than that. Mind you, make sure you're on good approach, because once your engines are off, you're going to drop like a rock. I don't see the SR-21 being a good glider. With two big engines like that, yeah, not going to glide very good. There. My airplane's airborne. Flaps are up. Autopilot engaged. I'm going to check something here on the FMC before I get too comfortable. There's always a gap on these. There's always a gap. Where is it? There it is. And then they get lost. So I always close that gap. There. There. What does it saying I have to do still? Wing anti off. Checklist incomplete. Normal. Pack left right off. I want to turn those on. Need the passengers to be able to breathe. I might want to turn those on. There. Okay, that was wrong. Emergency lights need to be set to standby. Emergency lights, where are they at? I really should have checked all these things before takeoff. There it is. Okay. Anti-ice off. Window heat is off. I'll turn those on. Me? Window heat should be on now. Oh, it's not on, okay. Oh, the backup, okay. Window heats are on. Flight deck door lock fail. Thanks down here. Where's the flight deck door options? It's usually in the center console in 737, but I'm not sure what this aircraft. Because it's always off unless it's the ice off. Hydraulics are all on. Good. There we go. Flight deck power door. Okay, I found that. That should be good now. Yep. TCAS, I don't come on anyways. There's a reason for it to come on. Like an aircraft on the collision course. Link anti-ice. Looking for that. Well, there's the anti-ice systems. Okay. There, all the things that need to be checked out are checked. It should be just the cruise smooth sailing now. This is a nice plane. If in the area, let's set departure. Just depend the type of GPS you're using. Some aircraft you don't need a destination or a departure, just an arrival from your point. Alrighty. The 787 is actually a nice plane. What they could do is bring over some of the airline options they have for later aircraft, like world travel and. Oh, I see him. He's in front of me? How's he in front of me? I took off before him, yet he's in front of me. Different runway, I guess. We're going to the same place, and the other routes might be different. Wouldn't be that different. It's about cruising now. We need to turn off the engines. Is it nice to mess around in flights you know you can't actually die if you do something wrong? Like the other day, I was flying a 737, and I ended up my plane upside down in the landing and crashed on top of a house or a building. Basically, killed myself and everyone on board and everyone on the ground. I can usually land on 737, so that's. Wait, is there something I still have to do once you get to altitude? Yeah, airspeed. Let's remember, I can increase airspeed before I totally relax. I haven't heard ATC complain about me not having takeoff clearance yet. Too much. You're not supposed to take off. No, I'm taking off anyway. What do you do about it? In real life, I have to worry about that stuff, but in here, should be heading pretty much the same direction. Oh yeah, yeah. At least I have to worry about overshooting the runway. Well, they'll shoot the runway for scraping. Did you just buy that plane today, or? I just bought the 777 today. I think they fixed it. I should have waited. They didn't fix it. Although it sounds like the Sim Update 6 might be tomorrow. Maybe they'll fix some problems. Maybe that's why that's why they released it early, maybe. We go to the same airport yet. We're pulling in from each other. Should ask him what route he was taking. Oh. At least you're on the ground, you can figure where things are before you take off. Obviously, yeah. I've seen people fly into space on here. Or as close to space as you can get for the flight simulator. So, almost space. Outer edge of it. I've been to 70,000 with what was that one? The Black Widow? The F-23. Its ceiling is supposed to 65,000, but I pushed it to 71. It didn't stay up there very long because it was above its ceiling, but it made it. The F-22 is going to be much the same thing, I think, when it comes out. Another rocket within another rocket. With those thrust vectors, though, it's going to be interesting. You'll be able to do things that. Let's look for something. We're cruising. Everything else, I have to turn everything else on. No wonder. Are there lights? Where's the light switches for the passengers? I'm assuming they're probably in here somewhere and I have to turn them on myself, right? Passenger seatbelt sign? No. Cargo temp, don't even wrote that because there's no cargo. No, not that. Trial and error. What's this button for? Humidity control. Hey, Earthly. While I'm on cruise, I'm looking around to see if there's a way to it's, turn the passenger lights on. The windows. 737 has it. 787 doesn't have one then. The 7 Max does because they're on. Okay. So I hope the passengers like to fly in the dark then. Yeah. Well, maybe the 777 will have. I mean, it's a cargo version, but I have the feeling this 787 is gonna be the same thing. They're all the same providers, so we have a nice cockpit, and the aircraft outside the aircraft is nice, but there's no interior, which is why there's no lights. Well, once the 777's fixed, I'll do this flight again with that one, because everything will work on that one once it's working. I'm sure 777 I wanted to get up and walk around inside of it. It has an interior. Even if it is a cargo version, it still has an interior. Yeah. That sucks. You have to buy 18 different digital variant. At least the 737, you buy it, you get all the variants of that particular model. I think they have better 737s coming in at some point, because have you noticed that AI 737s look different now? Or some of them do. It's not the Max anymore, sometimes. And they look real nice for an AI. I'm wondering if the other PNG aircraft are around too. It's just not in here yet. And maybe it's using the models from them. I saw a 737-600 one day there. It's like, that's not in here. I think it's a 600. PNG has one. Not in here yet, but they have one. This is a nice aircraft, even though there's another plane there. I don't know who that is. Depends on what you're trying to do. What are you doing? They don't do Airbus usually. Someone else is doing it. Yeah, probably, but for someone else. I'm trying to think of who. There's one company that does Airbus. I forget the name of them. Airsoft, or I forget the name of the other one that makes airliners. That tend to do the Airbus more. I'll look it up. I'm sure it'll be a good aircraft. That's the one with the big 4 engines, right? A380? They are the. Who is making the air? If it's in the bills, might even become a Airbus A380 or FS 24. And will it be on the... I already know it'll be if they do. Pretty much everything comes out now will be on PS5 too eventually. Yeah, it's in the builds. I'm looking. It's not even on PC yet, so there might be a bit. Is it? Okay, so they're probably working on a release for this too then. Oh, this is only new too on PS5, so... They have a model for it, because I've seen it. I've seen the model of it in here in AP and AI. Most of them make them for both now. Which they will work on. Yeah, no, that's kind of why the PBG aircraft are working right. Let's see. For now. For now. PS5. Okay, there's no update tomorrow. I know. Okay, so according to what I've read, I don't know what date people are looking for tomorrow, but according to that, there is no real update planned tomorrow. People may be disappointed. Nice to see them race a patch update for that 777, but oh, the aircraft is similar, so that's good enough for me. Yeah, I'm sure someone. I'm sure that if any builds will release something. I mean, they already have aircraft in here, so. Yeah, the 777's expensive. 777 will be expensive too when it comes out. Well, $80 here, close to $100. I think I'll double check the sim coin thing. I have to double check what it is. The old cashola. Good. Autopilot's doing its job. I'm at 34. I'm climbed to 40. This aircraft handles pretty good. I'm getting used to it, I think. And if the feel for this is pretty much the same as 777, I know how to fly it when it finally does work. Yeah, same with this thing. Now that I know that it's pretty much the same interior, same avionics. I think even the engines are similar. Even the engines are the same, I think. I only know that one because the PMBG 737's on FSX back in the day. That's where I learned. Is that my plane beeping? I heard a beep 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 beep. Uh-oh, what's this? Icing engines. Uh-oh. Okay, I got icing going on the engines. I got to find out where the ices are for the engines. Where are they? Where's the icing? I saw it. There they are. There, fix that problem. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't a major problem, just something that was easy fix. I guess we're high enough up that it's cold up here, I guess. My engine icing warning alarm are coming off. Yeah, I turned the engine icing on. Not a big deal, it's just I did mine. I cold dark started mine, so I missed a couple things. I'm trying to learn how to start this one, so when the 777 is working, that won't have auto start. 777. So I'm learning through this one. This is gonna be my trial and error aircraft. All 37,000 feet. Nice having a plane that can actually make these altitudes. The Max has trouble getting to these altitudes. Yeah, no. They're supposed to go. They're supposed to stay airborne for up to 17 hours. This one, at least, whenever the technical schematics for it, specs for it, it's got good range. It is nice up here. We still have a few hours couple hours before we get there. I just realized I've probably been live streaming this whole time. When I tried to do the flight earlier, I can't remember if I am or not. I don't know if I turned it off or not. I know, yeah, I am. It's fine. I don't include party audio usually. That way no one can complain if they're not in the, you know. Should be at 40,000 feet. Yep. Oh. The nice thing about these altitudes is not everyone can reach this up here. Only certain aircraft can do it. Imagine someone owning one of these as a private jet. Can you imagine? Just the size of them. You could actually make a house out of one of these. I know what some. I have no clue. I don't know that stuff. Sorry. I'm a simmer, but I usually do the manual. I don't know. I usually figure it out. I usually figure it out. I'm not that bad. I just prefer when it comes to the approach and taking off, landing and stuff. I usually do the manual, though at least I can fly the plane a little bit. I don't mind the autopilot for the long flights, but well, I can usually land just about anything. Except the F-18. The F-18's a bitch to land. That's the only plane I ever had trouble landing is the F-18 on that so far. That's good. That plane likes to flip upside down because I'm slow enough to land sometimes. It'll lose control and flip upside down. What's about a good landing speed? And I got a flight stick now, so I don't know what my excuse is. My X is in the middle. Yeah, okay, I get. It's in the middle. That annoys me is that little button up by on the stick there. There's a button right here on the side here. I guess in Flight Simulator it's autopilot on and off button. It's right in the bad spot. Sometimes I hit it without even realizing I hit it. I don't know what that is. I just know I hit it. Sometimes I don't even know I hit it. And then Ace Combat 7 yesterday, I was testing it out to see if it was good for that. And I ended up, it's just a button that selects your special weapons. And Ace Combat? It's a fighter plane game, so no. I just wanted to see. I wanted to see if it was any good. I just wanted to see if it was any good with the stick, you know. And I ended up using up all my special weapons without even realizing because I kept on switching to them. I fired all my Phoenix missiles. Like, what the? I miss my Turtle Beach, though. I got Turtle Beach for the computer, but I gotta get an X-plane or something on the computer so I can fly there again. I'm not buying the Microsoft Flight Simulator on there again. Because it didn't ever work right anyways. 2020 worked okay. 2024 didn't like my CPU too much. So I might get X-Plane 12 at some point. I was looking at the specs for that. It's got an F-14. And I bet you anything it's all by the same Heapler probably made for all the flight simulators. Why not? Sell as many versions of the aircraft as it can? I would. I like flying on here too, now that I can. Oh, I was looking at the logbook too there on here. Trying to figure it out more. Maybe I'll change altitude. It is a 787 here. I have 2 engines, you have 4. Well, you have more engines too, so that makes me different. Not the size, it's the engines. I have no clue. I don't. Well, I did it once, but my internet's not very good for it. Yeah, he had trouble getting in earlier. If it's for the Blackbird, good luck. I don't know that plane. I might be able to help you out. I know the Max pretty well. Hang on. I'll take a look. That's showing the option to view your screen. Hang on. There it is. Oh, the FMC. I don't know that part. I don't know that part. I can program my flight plan, no problem, but I don't do those parts. You don't need that part. No, just what I do is I just program my taking off from destination, the whatever the waypoints are. I have the instruments. I know how to read the instruments pretty good. I've been doing the 737 for a long time. I learned the map on them. Cool. Picture in picture. That's the first time I ever got that smirk. I mean, I will. Once I learn the IL stuff more, I'll start using them to help line me up. When it comes to the final stretch and landing, I want to do it manually. At least it'll line me up the runways. Yeah, I guess again from yeah. Gaming consoles come a long way when you can. It's just a computer, isn't it? PS5 is pretty much a Linux computer with a gaming operation OS in it. Doesn't they use their own system? I've seen people use Linux on them, jailbroken ones. I won't do it because I won't jailbreak my PS5. It works perfectly. I've had no issues with it. I don't want to mess with it. Well, yeah, but Windows sucks. I don't like Windows. The picture in picture is cool. If I could get that work for something like the Disney Plus or something, I could actually watch some movies on those long flights. I have to figure that out. I can watch a nice movie while flying. I have music. That's always in the blast. Yeah, that's a good way to do it too. Have a device nearby they can watch things on. Or rubbing it in, are you? Hey, I'm going up what's my speed? It's hard to read my screen from where I am. I'm doing two. I'm doing 280 knots. I can get up to maybe 290. I could probably get 290 with overspeed. 300 is near overspeed. Nope. Just above 300 for this one. I increased speed. I'll be just below 300. So the 737 is not bad. That's in here. A321's in here too. I saw it. Didn't it? I'll have to double check. I thought I saw it. Maybe that's what they gave us there that day when they thought. Who? Not me. Oh, Yeah, they talk more. You have to program it, yeah. I can get the co-pilot to say something. Next thing, the co-pilots are good for something. My co-pilot's hot for... Mine never has either. Probably. We probably are missing something. There's so many things in here, too. He wouldn't be the only one. No. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, it's your captain speaking. You want some fresh air? Feel free to open the door. Might as well check the FMC. We've been flying for a bit. Okay. Because this is an airport I've never been to, so I gotta make sure I hit it just right. Yeah. You can have them come up in the jetway will connect to your plane and you will board. Or if you're not at a place with no jetway, they'll have a bus pull over and use the stairs. I've done it. Not with this plane, I haven't done it, but I've done it with the Max. I'm sure these ones do it too. It's just I don't know where they go in this plane though. I mean, there's no interior, so I guess they just go into the void. I guess. If the 777 had passengers, it would. When the PMG 737 comes out, it'll have all that stuff. It will. My old one did. And they've updated them too, so. I think if they program it to do that though. So the FMC option menu, I think there's an option to get them to. Yeah. I think I'm catching up to you. I dropped altitude, so I'm going a little faster. Still cruising good. I'm catching up to you pretty quick, looks like, actually. Maybe though. Not yet. Not yet. I'm sure that they'll find a way to bring it over some point. They gotta come up with a way to, like, for libraries and a third party app that can work between PC or mobile and here. Other games do it. Whoa! I passed you. Now I'm in front. May not be the fastest planes in the world, but they're nice to look at. They're nice aircraft. Where'd he go? He does have. I'm wondering. He's at a hotel, so he's got hotel Wi-Fi, whatever that's doing. It's a miracle he's able to get on here. This game is one of the most intensive games when it comes to Wi-Fi or network, internet. It's all streamed, nothing's downloaded, so it's crazy how they can do that though. I remember it first came out, it didn't work at all. I know, I was one of the ones who bought it, pre-ordered it. I was one of them on PC. Didn't work at all. People started bitching, complaining, and then I was like, whatever. I still did a flight simulator, so I didn't care. I just went back to the other one until this one was, till they patched it. A few patches later, and it would no longer work on my computer because my computer's slow for it. Which means this PS5 is actually faster than my computer. That tells you something. I had no idea. I always wondered that. I know that I always max. Oh, they upped it by 10 because when I used to know it was 1040 or it was 240, so they upped it. I guess the bigger planes can't do 240 with a risk of stalling. Like this one here, it probably struggle at 240. Yeah. I kind of knew. I knew about the ceiling, the limits below 10,000 feet. I just never really fully understood the reason. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They just have to be made of metal. Yeah, yeah. Have hot burning gas blowing out their asses. There you go. Oh, I can't wait till my 777's working again. Working. I wish I had noticed it was a cargo variant though before I got it. The Max is actually nice for a default aircraft. It's actually a nice aircraft. It's almost PMDG quality, from what I remember from PMDG. It's along their lines of quality when it comes to aircraft. Well, why did you use a sim rate? That's cheating, man. Just hit on autopilot and go do other things. Yeah, if you're on autopilot and it's cruising, you don't have to be right there in front of it the whole time. I mean, I have to make a change on my PlayStation just so that if I'm doing those real long flights, I have to turn my TV off, then turn my PlayStation off. It did that. It detects when my TV turns on. It detects when it turns off. There's a setting in it somewhere I had to change so it wouldn't turn off. Or go to rest mode, whatever. Because there's the end of that flight. Oh, there he is. Oh. I think you're flying again because you're moving. I'm at 32,000, you're at 34,000, so you should be able to fly right above me. We're up at the same altitude. You can make your TCAS go crazy. Might make your TCAS go crazy or your traffic warning. I'm surprised mine didn't do anything when you were in front of me. Of course, it does. About. I have to check inside because outside it's mock. It is. I'm doing 308. I make it get 320. Because I dropped altitude, I can go a little faster. Let's see. I can go to 320 right now. That's the fastest I've had something at this altitude. The max won't do that at this altitude. I usually will fly about 32, 35,000 feet with the max. So I'm going a little faster than you right now. Well, they can move when they want to. This is nice. Some of the switches somewhere. I forget how to do it though. I know the PNDD 737. I fly it. I've never been able to figure out what the exact display is supposed to be in the middle console, middle display. So what I do is I set mine for texture and stuff, and I set the co-pilots to weather, and then share their screen so that if there's any weather warnings, I get it on my side too, or a center in a way. Can't believe we're flying over China. Well, I guess we do have the whole world there. I wonder what happened if we tried to fly over North Korea. What would North Korea look like? Would it look like it's supposed to look like, or would we not see anything? I often wonder, because it's a forbidden country, right? Yeah. Or the satellites fly over. I often wonder, could technically, if it's really that accurate, Flightsmart could technically be a way to spy on them a little bit. If it sees traffic movements and stuff, or parked vehicles, and yeah, I know. Oh, I know, I know, I know. I see traffic doing things that make no sense. Yeah, you have traffic driving underneath the bridges in some places. Well, because they don't model the bridges correctly, so they're driving under the bridge instead of on the bridge. In Halifax, you're driving under the bridge. I mean, it's nice to see the bridge. What? Yeah, that's cool. Well, everything's at medium, so we don't get the full graphics. I mean, it looks pretty good. I'll be wrong. It's nice. I wish they would. I wish they increased the fauna. I wish they increased the fauna so we can see animals more often. Would that really make such a big difference if they increased that a little bit? I used to see elephants, and I saw a moose once in New Brunswick, and that was it. I think it was a moose. I saw something running around. I flew down low enough to see what it was, and I couldn't make out what it was. I think it was a moose. Oh yeah, they tend to be there. Yeah, that's where they're from. That's where they are. It's Bullwinkle. It's Bullwinkle. Maybe I can land on them. There we go. I was flying a helicopter too, so that would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, the 77 is quiet. Too quiet. I expect engine. I expect engine like this to be louder. The Max could have this flight. But I'm trying to learn this aircraft, so that's why I chose it. I want to learn this big plane. Only want to learn it so I actually fly it. I hope they do give us some leverage for the add-on aircraft stuff. I lowered to 290. Give you a chance to catch up a little bit. At some point, we should choose a tropical place to go fly around in a small plane and just look around. It's nice doing that. One of those places that has nice scenery, you know? Got the whole world at our fingertips. It's nice to explore. Here comes the flying fuselage. Here comes the flying passenger cabin. I see your passenger cabin. That's all I see. No plane. Yeah. Oh, there's your plane. There you go. I think a jet wash is affecting my aircraft a little bit. Yeah. I think they included that in this. 2020 didn't have that, I don't think. The passengers have to deal with a little turbulence. Oh dear. I'm not worried about it. Oh, were you? They're big planes. They make me. I guess a plane this big would produce pretty good jet wash. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I bet this plane could glide if you wanted to a little bit. That's the wing design, right? You can tell by the wings. That's the way they. I think that's what they intended with this design. Bigger, longer, wider wings provide more lift, so they don't use as much thrust. It'll still fly through the distance without using as much fuel. In an emergency situation, the engines die. It glides better than some. I wish I had the World Travel Library available for this plane. It's on the Max, but not this one. I think 747 has it too, I think. Based on the planes that used to have in the original FSX. I'll have that library. Who's that? Down there, see them? Flying just above the mountains down there. I think it's... there's something in there. Doesn't look like a normal name, an actual name. It looks like a AI aircraft. In front of us. Just above the mountains down there. Whatever it is, it's moving pretty good. That's what I'm guessing. People usually have more creative names than that, so... Oh, there's someone else over there. There's someone else off in the distance to the left there. Just coming into range. Yeah, I must. Yeah, I do. I set to all traffic, I think. Oh, that's an actual player. The players actually showed the aircraft information, right? Or do AI do too? He looks to be flying about the same level as us. 295. Oh, it's disappeared. It's neat when you see this sort of thing. I like spying some, so when I see stuff like that, I like to, you know. I found the auto brake option when the time comes. Reversers don't do anything on this. I know that because I was trying to engage them, trying to back up. When I was at the gate, I couldn't engage them. Instead of calling ATC, I was going to back up and do it myself. Yep. There's an interior. There's an interior. That's kind of nice, although the passengers get kind of bored though. They don't watch it. The screens have no movie on it, just showing the picture of their plane. Mm. Not useless to us. We're just curious. They're just trying to find out more things you can do while we're on autopilot and bored, basically. Oh, you're turning. I'll be turning in a minute too. I think we had this pretty much the same route planned. I just picked one that. Oh well, it would have been neat. I mean, on PC, they probably have ways to mod it so you can use them. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised. Of course, their PMG aircraft actually work, bastards. What's that? Heard of that one? I think I've heard of that one. That'd be good for people like me who don't know that stuff. Oh, that'd be cool. That's what they gotta start doing for other things in the here. That's what they gotta start doing with regarding the libraries. That's the same idea that you do for libraries. There's a way to do it. They won't do it. That'd be cool. That is. It's only a matter of time. They will. These companies, they'll figure things out. There's no reason why we can't have nice libraries in these aircraft. As long as there's no monthly subscription, I'll do it. Okay. Oh, I see him too. You probably use it on a mobile device like tablet. I have a desktop. Yeah. I have a desktop with two screens, so I have a second screen on the computer, so if I need it for anything. I have SimBrief set up on my computer now, so that that's how PBG works. Once it starts working. SimBrief, to upload the flight plans and stuff. I used to use it back when I used to fly my virtual airline. I won't pay for it, but I will. I am looking forward to actually being able to use it once P&D fixes their problem. Yeah, P&D's just gonna fix whatever's wrong with their nav data bug, whatever it is. I mean, I was flying for a bit earlier. It's a nice aircraft. It handles beautifully. It's just no way to navigate, or at least autopilot doesn't work 100%. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. They have an Xbox and it's working there now. So in the meantime, I use this plane until I learn. That's my learning tool. Since they're similar. That's a nice river. What river is that? Oh, there's someone down below. Who's that? It's AI. I guess that's not that player name. I don't know if there's a player though. You can tell by the name. I'd be a good drone pilot for military or something like that, 'cause I like looking around, you know? Mm-hmm. Actually, lots of nice scenery. I didn't bother changing tonight, but I'm enjoying the scenery anyway. I think it was. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, I see it. Off to the left a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't like a. Yeah. They were low enough they wanted to bug us, they could. Yeah, I know. That's why the F-23. F-23 could catch us pretty quick. I can get up to their speed too. I slow down just to keep up with you. Or the. I can go up to 320. I mean, it's not nowhere near as fast as a F-23, but yeah, don't matter to me. I think we're going to Hong Kong, Tokyo, aren't we? Or Hong. Yeah, we want to get some Chinese food, so we went to the stores. Yeah, okay, yeah, they have sushi. No, that's okay. Raw fish, ugh. They can keep the raw fish. I just split mine. Yep. Oh yeah. Let's see if I can read that guy's name. This too. That's why I usually prefer the Max, because it can land pretty much anywhere. But I'm learning this. I want to learn the bigger planes, so I'm relying on this right now. Especially where I just spent money on a expensive, hopefully not a waste of money. Hopefully it'll take too long to fix. Oh, we're turning towards that guy. Oh, you're accelerating. It's accelerating for me. What's he flying? Oh, he's flying a Max, whoever he is. He's flying. This guy's flying a 737 Max. Yeah, he won't be able to keep up with us. I mean, at this altitude, he'd be able to do maybe 280, 270. Oh, what's your altitude? Yeah. When you get to 32, 33,000 feet, it'll be 280, 270. Still fast. It's still not bad. Manny something. Manny. I don't know. I can't make that name out. Mania 50675. I don't know. He's playing 737 Max. He's not very high. He's at 15,000 feet. That's never mind. 1,500 feet. He must just took off where he's landing, or he's not really flying very high. That's low for something like that, though. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it nice being able to spy on other players while we're flying up here? I like doing that. I'm sure they see us too, whoever it is. If we can see them, they can see us. We're not stealth. Unless they have their tags turned off, that's always an option too, right? In that case, they may not see us. Maybe little dots in the sky. I hope when the time comes, I can land this thing. I know that this thing is a. I just gotta make sure I don't make it go too slow. Not stall it either on me. Oh, there's one of those. I'm guessing the C stands for China. CSN. Fs2024. Whoever it is moving erratic. AI, but they're moving erratic. That's kind of weird. Flying over some ocean, are we? Or is that a big lake? Hello? Yeah, I heard it too. We should both be going the same speed, yet you're accelerating away from me. It's those extra engines. Doesn't take much to go accelerate. I'm saying. Oh, that's what's going on. My altitude is just at the point where it's going between Mach and airspeed. So it keeps changing back and forth. Yeah, I'm just saying. It'll make it easier to land when time comes. That's something about career mode I don't like is those boxes. Yeah, but it takes away from the scenery. Alright. Although I suppose in career mode I can understand you have to fly certain patterns and the boxes do help you stay in that pattern. Although with us, although with the autopilot on, I guess it would fly the pattern anyway, wouldn't it? I can stand in the bush flying something that doesn't have autopilot. It's through assisted options or it's somewhere. Oops, ATC mad at you? That's why I don't bother with them sometimes. I mean, technically, as we want to do an actual flight, we have to listen to them, I know. But when we're just messing around, not so important. I need to get used to the ATC again. Yep. I used to. I used to be on VATSIM, so I used to be. I still have my account, just nothing linking to it right now. It's live ATC. It's virtual. It's people being air traffic. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it is. Some of them are really strict to the rules, and some of them are more friendly and willing to. I run into both types of people. I've run into people where if you get something wrong, they'll boot you off. And then I've had that a couple times. It's like, yeah, enough of this. I mean, I don't know all the lingo. I'm sorry. I mean, I know some of it, but I don't know all of it. And I keep forgetting that they have a name for every letter, so it's easier to understand. I need to learn that. For A, I guess you just use, if you don't know alpha, just you say apple. Apple work. Indigo. And then I don't know word for A. Might get in trouble to use it though. Ass. Alright, this plane has something that if this aircraft got, I could dump my fuel if I wanted to. If it's, I'm not going to do it, but the 777 had the option. Then yeah, there's right there. I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it. This plane has the ability to dump fuel if they had to. I've been doing this for a long time. Flight sim. Yeah. I've been playing since Flight Sim 98. That's a long time ago. A lot of flights. I've seen this flight simulator evolve a lot. FSX was the last one for the longest time. They said they were done. They weren't going to make it anymore. Then they sold it to then they sold the rights to Lockheed, and then they made the Prepare 3D, whatever it's called. Then they sold the rights to Dovetail, but they took it back pretty quick. And then they make train simulators. It's Dovetail. I have Train Sim World 5 on here. Dovetail Games. Microsoft used to make train simulators, but they sold it to Dovetail a long time ago. Yeah, they probably have other games they work on. There was Microsoft Flight between FSX and. I like the Steerman on that one. That was a nice little plane. I kept hoping they would bring that over, but they never did. They made Thomas and Friends, that AI thing. Yeah. Hmm. No, I've been in Train Sim a long time too, since before Train Sim World was a thing. Thomas and Friends. A lot of that stuff was filmed here, where I live. And then when they did the Theodore tugboat and stuff like that, that's my harbor. Same developers. It's creepy seeing my harbor in the animated thing. It's creepy. They had the Thomas the engine. They had the Thomas engine in Train Sim World. I don't think I want to train the face on it though. That'd be weird. Yeah, I remember that happened to me. I remember that happened to me. I miss my old apartment. Okay, what's going on with your thing? You're flashing all over the place. Oh, you're right in front of me. I guess you said first it was a cloaking device. I didn't know that. When did you get Klingon technology or Roman technology? Sorry, Romans had it first. They're the ones who invented the cloaking device. I'm the 320. My plane's I like Star Trek. I've been watching the new one. I think these planes are almost the same speed. I could do 350 if I wanted. At this altitude, I could do that. Hey, these planes are almost the same speed. I only have two engines, but I seem to be able to match here if I want. Mm, well, 320. I can go up a little bit more one. Yep, I can go 330. Mm-hmm. Or you're drinking pop and you breathe in at the wrong time by mistake and you choke on it. When did Boa get cloaking technology? Hey? You're right in front of me. That'd be a good screenshot, actually. Hang on. Oh, it's right here. Did I really? I'm getting so used to the joystick, I'm starting to forget where some of the buttons are. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yeah. I sent the screenshot to the party group. We're flying perfect formation. Not bad for two jumbo jets. This isn't bad for two jumbo jets. We can't do it with fighter jets, but we can do it with jumbo jets. Try to figure that out. um, I'm not moving. I'm on autopilot, so. Although we're about to turn right for a little bit here. I'm live streaming, so I'll share my YouTube here. I'll just load my YouTube. Hang on. Hang on. The only problem with share screen is that my internet's not the greatest, so I don't know how long I'll be able to do it for. There, share screen. Share screen started. This is nuts. Holy shit. My plane is on your plane's ass. This is how planes mate. Yeah. Yeah, they don't maneuver like a fighter jet. They don't maneuver like a fighter jet. The fact they're even doing this close, this perfectly, it's the autopilots, right? Well, it's me, the autopilots. I'm not touching anything. Plane's flying itself. Using the heading. Yeah. You need to go to the right a little bit. Hey, there's somebody out in front of us, too. He's gonna see two jumbo jets flying perfect formation. There we go. It's AI, but still. Hey, we should fly formation with that plane. We have a jet flying in it. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Kill time. Kill the time. I'll take a screenshot once we're able to get it. Okay, left. Come to the left a little bit. Yep. Yeah, his plane has a cloaking device on it. That's what I'm telling you, man. He cloaked. I got the screenshot of the. It's just the plane with the fuselage. It's just the interior. This plane will reappear once it gets closer. I think there's a certain distance that it disappears. When it's too close enough, it'll reappear. I've caught on to that one. It's getting close enough, it's going to reappear. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I am. Nova Scotia. Yeah, they're not fighter jets. They don't maneuver very good. Um, Geographically, it is somewhat, but it's still not that close. East Coast. We're on the east. We got the Atlantic Ocean here. It's still pretty cool, the formation flying, man. I know. This is how we gotta. We ever do this with the fighter jets? We gotta get the autopilots figured out. I'll accept it when after. Yeah, 747s are glitchy when it comes to being. They're nice aircraft, but they are glitchy. Hang on. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Wow, the plane's coming in perfectly. Yeah. Yeah. I did. I did. I sent a screenshot of this. I'm looking at it from inside the cockpit. This is pretty cool. It doesn't get much closer than this. I got that one. I got it. The planes merged for a second. I got it. We're just killing time while we're cruising. We'll share the screenshots and now I can send the link to the stream. This is pretty cool. There's a perfect screenshot. Here's a perfect share screenshot. You saw it? The merged, the merged planes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the wings are flexing pretty good, but this is cool. If only one of us was a fighter jet. This is pretty cool. Perfect formation flying. That doesn't happen in this flight sim very often. Overhead panel somewhere. Overhead panel somewhere. I think on the overhead. I think. I could be wrong. Okay. Okay. No, this one's the upper panel. The cats can't leave things in the same place and everything, right? They gotta move them around. I know. Our space back there. We have someone coming in the fighter jet. Hang on. We have an F-23 joining us. We got an F-23. Our space joined us. Cool. I was just saying it'd be cool to have a fighter jet join this formation. It might be up top. It does have them. I know. I've used them before. Who, Arspace? Yeah. Flying perfect formation. Two jumbo jets. Planes that aren't meant to fly in formation. Sorry, my plane's hogging your internet. It's hogging your data. Airspace, where is he? We lost our wing. We lost our F-23. I don't know where he went. This is pretty cool, though. Oh, there's somebody else. Oh, the AI aircraft. Must be getting close to something. I think the Vipers. I'm trying to think of where they're at on the panel. They're there somewhere. Hmm? This has been a nice flight. That's alright. I have it real time. He has it tonight. Yeah, mine's it's real time. It's daytime over here. Yeah, where I'm flying in the unknown is best for when it comes to landing. I can see what I'm doing. I do too if I know the airport. Yeah, that's why I'm. Plus, the windows don't turn, the lights don't turn on those planes, so not much to see in the dark. I don't know. We've been up for a bit now. It was a little over 3 hours, so which is better, a lot better than the original time. Oh, there's our spray. Our spray's coming inbound above us. He's gonna probably try to fly along formation with us too. If he gets a good angle, I will take a screenshot just because it would be cool to have a fighter escort. That'd be kind of neat. Yeah. Oh no, you're good. F-23. He dropped around the 30,000 feet, buddy, and he's matching our speeds pretty good. He can get that F-23 flying smooth. I think so. I'm taking a screenshot as soon as he's lined up. He's got to have the autopilot onto that. And that's smooth for that. That's cool. We thought we'd be flying. Hmm? I guess we ended up flying being the flight tonight. He's trying to mailing us up matches. Michael. There was a time I was younger I preferred Mike, but then I realized my name is actually Michael, so I should probably go by the name I was given. Mhm. Yeah, as we get older, we realize our original name is better than. Yeah, it's the name we were given. I'm actually grateful to be Michael because you don't hear that name as much nowadays. Michael. Now they make people use it now. That's what I mean. It's like my name's disappearing. My generation. He's lining her up. Watch for a jet wash, buddy. You'll be fine. That thing's gonna get rocked around by the jet wash. He's trying to line up. He's got it. That was awesome. That was awesome. We just did. He's got to have a stick for that plane. Making those maneuvers, yeah, he's got to have a stick, and he's know what he's doing. Because is he in our? Is he's in the Fs2024, right? Group, isn't he? He's from the other. He's from the other group I'm in, or we're in, I guess. And our groups merged. Yeah, he's good at that plane. Better than I am. He's flying formation perfectly. Yeah, he knows how to fly. He's doing barrel roll. He's doing rolls right around the plane. Like that was cool. We just did. I can't remember if he's a part of my. Yeah, he's. I can make sure these passengers have life jackets. We're over an ocean. These planes are supposed to have some sort of flotation thing on them. I could test it. Or some of them do anyway. I don't know if the 787 does. For emergency water landings. Well, in real life you can't, but in here you can. In here you can. You can walk on water in here. That's cool. Turning into a nice. He's in the other group I'm in. I think that's why he's flying with us. I'm trying to. I don't think he's on my friends list though, or I would invite him to the party. Trying to figure it out. Arspay. I'm trying to figure it out. Ah, that's one way to figure it out. Oh, he's going inverted now. He's upside down. Man, he's a good. He's trying to get our attention, but we're working on it. We're working on it, buddy. Arspay. Is that his actual name? Hang on. I think he's in our group. I know the two groups merged, so. Wait. I got him. I got him. Because we played before, he's in my recent people I've played with recently. And he's apparently your friend. You must be here offline. Took a minute to figure it out. If he's on my block list, he'd be like, yeah. It's big. And some of them are bad people. You don't want to know them. Already are. Red Dead. That's where I met most of them. You don't want to. You don't want to now. Trust me. I thought I already did. I think I did. I did invite him, but unless he doesn't want to join the chat party, it's possible too. That's okay. Oh, I know him. He's always there he is. Hey, what's up? Saw you tailing us, so I thought we'd invite you in. You're good at F-23. You're good at flying that thing. Doing things with it I can't. Not yet, anyways. Is that an island down there? Land? I haven't seen land in a while. We're over in Asia, so the China Sea or wherever it's called. Is that the one? Or Pacific Ocean? Are we? It said 3 hours. I know. We dropped, we're going faster. Yeah, I should have been there long ago. Or, I'm not complaining, it's a nice flight. I think it could take even longer. I only use 83. I want 83% fuel. And well, I guess these things I do have long. They can stay up a long time. Must be close to our destination, aren't we? Why is the mouse showing up? There we go. My mouse wasn't working for a second. Let's see. Oh, I'm right there. We're not that far off. Oh, they're there. Oh, no, there's still a little bit of... Wow. Just the route they gave us. I think they lied about the flight time. I think they lied to us about the flight time, I think. Let's see, what can I go to? I can do 340. I can do 340. I'm at 340. I don't want to overspeed, so 340. I got a screenshot of it too. I had to. I had to get a screenshot of that. I had to. I got a screenshot. But it's on YouTube, so on my channel. Oh, there's some weather down there. Yellow patches. Thunderstorms. Won't bother us up here. Well, the advantage of being on fly high is you don't have to worry about weather. I'm at 340. I'd go a little bit higher, but not that much. About that for me. Just under that. Not bad, though. The 737 wouldn't be able to go least fast. 320 is about that speed limit. He's coming to see you now. It was a nice flight, though. That's the first long distance one I've done that I'm actually going to actually get to complete, provided I land this thing without any problems. Keep in mind, I never landed a 787 before, so we'll see how that goes. I hope the passengers are ready for a interesting landing. Oh, some big weather down there now. I'm seeing some orange patches down there in the weather. We're above it, though. I'm not worried about it. Must be over Japan now. Oh, is that volcano they have? Off to our right? I know Japan's got a volcano that's supposed to be famous and dangerous if it ever blew up. Yeah. It's definitely big enough. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's a stratovolcano, too. Which means if it goes, it goes. Nope. No. I think the maximum altitude for the 172 is like 15,000, 16,000. And that's pushing it. That's pushing it. That's pushing it. I've had it up to 12,000 feet without too much trouble. Above that, it starts to struggle. Oh. But still, explains why I struggled up to 12,000. No. You need something with two engines at least. Vision Jet might be able to do it. The F-23. I can fly over. I see I fly over the F-23 low and fast enough. I wake it up. That would be very good. That's how I got the PC strength for. It comes from Premium Deluxe. I do too. Mm. Well, it has more passenger count. It holds more passengers. Uber pilot. Let's take a close look at my speed limit here. I can go up just a little bit more. I'm pushing it with this. Okay, 345. 345 is my limit. Any higher, I'll be in the red line. Hmm. I used to try to do the realistic thing. Eventually, I learned ATC stuff. I will eventually learn the ILS and things for these bigger planes. Yeah. Definitely the maximum speed. It's struggling to get about 345. It's going over speed and not, then over speed, then not. So I'm really at the border, at the line, at borderline for the speed limit of this thing. 787. Different busy. The size and range. I don't know. How much? Just bigger, newer, I guess. I don't know. I guess 77's a newer, bigger, newer. The purpose of it was just to be able to carry more, faster, further, less fuel. They definitely do that. Yeah. Maybe a maybe a difference between a K car and a Challenger. There we go. A K car and a Challenger. Dodge Challenger. No, K car. There's a piece of shit car that can barely run. K car's there's a nickname for them. Alright. Good night. I think it's a Chrysler. I think Chrysler. I don't even think Chrysler officially exists anymore. It's just Dodge, Ram. I guess I'm finishing this flight. I was hoping to use him to figure out when to descend, but if he's getting off, I have to figure it out on my own, I guess. This is a nice flight, though. I like Dodge, but then I'm a Dukes Hazard fan, so I like the Dodge Chargers. 47. Yeah, I grew up watching Dukes when I was younger, and now they're on Amazon on Prime now, so I get to watch it again. Yay! Yeah, I remember that. I had one of the Dukes Hazard games on back then. I have a car very close to that in GTA, as close as I can get, and I got my character look drawn up to like Bo Duke, so or as close as I can. It's neat you can do that. Yeah. It's neat you can do that. You get the right shirt, right jeans. The only thing I couldn't match was the actual character. Oh, is he gonna do what I sometimes do when I get? He's crashing his plane. He's dropping his plane like crazy. Earthy. He's gonna go in the water. He's either going in the water or he's gonna. Well, there's all the water below us, so he's going for a swim. I think. He might say, "Ah, like I gotta go to bed. Might as well, might as well end the flight in style." I do the same thing. I've done the same thing. Well, this was only supposed to be a 3-hour flight, and I think it ended up being longer than that. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have a little fun here. I'm thinking of disengaging autopilot and see what this thing can do. Oh, he's climbing again. Earthy's climbing again. Airspace behind there still. No, I'll keep cruising. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way because it's still pretty far. I might start looking for another airport. Do you think I come with an alternate airport? Because I don't want to do this. Gotta check see if I have an alternate. I wouldn't want to do that because it's harder on the system too, right? There's an airport right there. But there's an airport big enough to handle a plane like this. That's the thing there. They're different. There's the airport right there, and the runway looks definitely long enough. Okay, I'm descending. I'm not sure. I just got it. I just got it recently, so I'm still learning. I got the 5. Get this, it's the 5, but the PlayStation it only recognizes it as a 4. So I think it's this is a 5 with the or 4. I mean, sorry, it's a 4 with the way they did it. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. I gotta turn around because the airport's behind me now. I'm not going 'em slowing down. I'm slowing down. Mm-hmm. When I land, me after I land, maybe 19,000 now. Still dropping. That's good. As long as I don't drop too much. Don't. I saw the air. I see it back there. Yeah, but I'm in manual control right now. I can try, but I'm trying to land mine too, so it'd be a little harder to land two at once. You know what I mean? He left, so I diverted to a different airport. One closer. I'm going to a different airport. I was hoping it's big enough to handle a plane this size. We're about to find out. The airport I chose has a decent sized runway, so we'll see if we can pull it off. What spoilers on here anyway? I know they are on the controller, but I'm trying to figure out here on the stick. I'm trying to figure out. I engaged him once by mistake. I think auto throttle just shut off. I have a mouse. Auto throttle is off. Okay, good. Make sure the auto throttle is off. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I already know auto throttle. Mine's shut off on me. Probably because I'm flying away. I shouldn't be flying. Okay, I see the runway. But we're not quite slow enough to land yet. Or low enough. PHROTTLE. OTT. Two seems laps. Slowing down, but I'm not. I think this aircraft's stall thing is higher. Because it's a bigger plane. I should forget where it's at. I don't want to stall this thing out and crash it. I don't want to do that. Slow down, that's it. I can't deploy flaps, so you're slower. Come on. I'm circling till low enough. And slow enough. 1% flaps now. 2% flaps. Flash should be at 2% now. 5%, sorry. Yeah, we're slowing down. I have to start adding power to the engines. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I don't think there is one. I'm not sure. You mean the, if you mean the half switch, I think that's the four buttons on the left on the controller. Yeah, that's what that is. Come on.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
I'm trying to put landing gear down.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
How to engage spoilers? I want to know.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
That's something I never really mapped.
Landing gear. 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 Landing gear.
I know on controller too, but I'm not using the controller.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Actually, I know what to map to after this.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
There's a thing on the back of the
Landing gear.
throttle that'd be good for.
Landing gear. 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 Landing gear.
Oh, it's flopping close that mountain.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
This plane is not slowing down very good.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
That plane is not slowing down.
Landing gear. Landing
I can't get spoilers, so I don't know.
landing gear. 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 Landing gear.
Pause it for a second. I know what I'm doing. No, I'm pausing it for a second so I can. I don't have spoilers. If I had those, I could slow it down more. Let's see. Control surfaces. Where are they at? Yeah, T-Fight. Yeah. Let's see. Flight control surfaces. That's what I'm looking for. Secondary. Spoilers. Not assigned to nothing. Wow. Let's see. Spoilers. Oh, square. Where's square on that? Okay, so I do have them then. Okay. Engaging spoilers.
Landing gear.
There we go.
Landing gear.
Still too fast.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Keep in mind, I never landed this plane before, so
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
I don't know what to expect.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
I know landing gear. I want them down. I want them down too.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Tell me landing gear. I know.
Landing gear. Sink rate. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Why have I got
Terrain.
bad?
Too low. Terrain. 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 Too low. Terrain.
Too late terrain.
Terrain.
That's not good warning either.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low.
That landing gear's deploying thing finally.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing.
It's gonna be a belly landing.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Too low.
No landing gear.
Too low. Terrain. 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 Landing gear.
This ain't camping though.
Landing gear.
Whee!
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Uh-oh. Might go for a swim in a minute here.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Well, I'm down.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing
And the plane's in one piece. I mean,
landing gear.
I need a lot of work before it can fly again, sure, but
Landing gear.
we're down.
Landing gear. 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 Landing gear.
Well, technically, in real life, the plane would have probably fallen apart and exploded.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
And it would have been a good idea if I was planning to do that to dump the fuel. I know the plane had the ability
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
to minimize explosions, but
Landing gear.
oh well.
Landing gear.
Shut down.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
All systems offline. That's important. Turn off all electrical systems. What is it the saying that any landing you can walk away from is a good landing? Well, in that case, it's a perfect landing. Man, I can't get over how big this plane is. The 787. It's huge. The 747 is even bigger than this thing is. And then there's the C-17. There's another big one. My first landing attempt is the Boeing 787. Mind you, it wasn't the airport I had planned, so Hey, my co-partner got out. She's still in there. It was fun flight. Maybe. Yeah, perfect landing. I like how it lets you open up the emergency doors too. That's adds to the. If I could deploy the slides too, right? Make it more. I guess I could probably use Gemini for that. I'm sure it took a screenshot of this plane. Then yeah, I did too. That's why sort of why I did this. I didn't want to fly anymore. I've been flying for a bit. It told us 3.5 hours, but I think it's more like 6 hours. I think I miscalculated. I think original time was 6 hours. We entered the flight plan. It changed it to 3, but I don't know. That was a fun flight. The formation flying we were able to do was pretty cool. I parked my plane, but I don't think I can. How would they clear a 787 anyway? That's a big plane. If it belly lands on an airport and runway, that's too big for any crane to lift. They must have some way of doing that. They must have a way of doing that if that happens. We got an AI plane coming to land on the same runway that my plane's still on. Be interesting. It's gonna go right through my plane. Yeah, it's landing on my runway. On that runway too. No diverting. Right through my plane. That would have been a mess of a real. I tried to lower the landing gear. It wouldn't let me. Not my fault. Yeah, probably not. I think there's something. Yeah, it seems to be that way with all the planes. If you're going too fast, the gear won't deploy now. No. Well, that's what happens when you hit the back door. Okay. Can't go into the back of the plane, I guess. I'm gonna try to do it the other way. Well, I'm breaking some rules then. I'm just breaking some rules then. I'm listening to music. Other than real life, you have more to do in a real plane than you would here. I mean, you have things to look at. Nice, you can watch the scenery, talk to your co-pilot. Yeah, you can actually communicate with. So you just sit there like a bump on the log doing nothing. She's just a weight to balance the plane out, basically. And 77, that's saying a lot because, yeah, for now. Maybe at some point they'll update them. They're supposed to have AI in them, but I mean, they will do the radios, which is kind of nice. Mm. What time is it? 1:36 for me. I'm getting off. I'm in Nova Scotia. I didn't realize it was that late. I gotta get to bed at some point. 1:36.